Hello? Hello, it is I, once again, back here, at my desk. But instead of Stardew, we're finally doing something else. We're playing Genshin again. It's been a while. What the hell? Why can't I hear myself? Oh, okay. No, everything's fine. Nothing is scuffed. We're good. Everything's fine. You didn't hear anything. Honestly, this is probably going to be a bit scuffed. I am quite sleep deprived, as you can probably hear in my voice, but I've got a Dr. Pepper here, so we're gonna be fine. I say when Dr. Pepper for some reason makes me more sleepy than anything. I've been trying to cut down on the matcha intake, because I don't want to rely on caffeine to get me through the day, but I'm discovering that I've kind of already started depending on it again. Which isn't good, but you know, it is what it is. So, been trying to fix my sleep schedule. It has not been working out so good. I'm just tired all the time, but we're here anyway, because I need to stream. So, we're here. And we're going to be playing some Genshin. Truthfully, I don't think I've opened Genshin since the Ito event concluded, so there might be some stuff that pops up. However, what we're doing tonight is we're starting part 2 of the Fontaine story quest line thing. Because I know Natlin is coming out soon-ish, maybe. I don't really know. I don't think there's a date or anything set for that, but Natlin is approaching. So I was like, well, I need to be prepared. Despite the fact that I'm not, like, I'm now just a regular Genshin player. But I still want to be prepared for Natlin. It kind of sucks not being able to watch the, newer released videos on, like, Genshin's YouTube or whatever. Like, demos and trailers, because they contain spoilers for me. Since I haven't finished, the Fontaine story quest stuff. So, I need to do that. So we're going to be doing that. I'm just gonna open up the door of this gate in Genshin, and we will begin. Okay. Also, if you hear my PC fan, no, you don't. It's like it's not even loud. It's not dying. It's fine. Okay. Ah, there is something going on. I see. Something about security enhance. Okay, you know what? Let's just. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is it. Sorry, I need to do some adjusting of the screen. It's not correct. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I forgot that I need to, like, reformat it. Okay. Just making sure everything is fine. How do I still have so many wishes? Oh. Oh. What is this? Okay. I haven't even done the test runs. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I need to continue with stuff to be able to do the new stuff. Hold on. Oh. What? Okay, thanks. I mean, I didn't know that. I wouldn't know that at all. Oh, wait, no, I did open Genshin once, and it was just to try out the Abyss. It's fine. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna pay attention to anything. We're just gonna do this. Oh, right. He's been acquitted, but you're not sure about what your next step should be. He decided to take up Navia's. I can't read. I can't speak. I don't know how names. Anyway, offer for a farewell meal to celebrate your cooperation. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's hideous. Oh. The fact that I have no freaking teleports even. This is hell. I need to go running around to actually do these things. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're fine. Oh, no. Game, do not do this to me. No, 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 no. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything is plugged in. There will be no lag. No frames dropping, please, I beg. It's fine, it's good enough. Alright. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, let me get this first. I feel like that's more important. What a cute little hotel. There you are. Okay, no, I don't like it. Frames. Let me fix graphics in here. I don't want to turn it down. I'll turn bloom off. Why not? I don't, you know what? That's the only thing I'm gonna do. I don't care. I like bloom being on though, because it makes everything so pretty and shiny. But it's fine. Let's do this. I hope the audio is okay. I kind of forgot that I needed to check that before starting, but...
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Yummy? Oh, sorry. That's my phone.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is that garlic bread? What is this? If it's garlic bread, I want it and I need it now. Also, I think that I need to turn up the game volume. 1 second. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'll do it after this.
Go ahead. Try whatever
In
you
game.
like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
She's so cute. What the heck? I like her.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Targeted attacks. I dislike it. Okay. I turned up the audio a little bit. We'll see if that's better.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty morbid. I need Dr. Pepper.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Oh, joy.
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single, narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Oh, my voice cracked.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
That looks like a matcha cake, and I need it. Unless it's pistachio, which I can't eat that because I'm allergic to nuts. Or it could be pandan, which I haven't had a pandan cake in for freaking ever, and I desire one desperately. So,
It's all right.
ooh, there's 3 slices.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. All right.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much time or much opportunity to do so.
That's
Yeah.
true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yep.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah. Today. It's definitely not been a really. Is this supposed to be fish and chips? I thought these were like weird croissants, but like that's fries, and that could be tartar sauce. Huh.
Yeah, we've heard
Ow.
that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Huh.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
That's fascinating.
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Yeah.
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That's even harder. How are we gonna get under her bed in the first place? How are we gonna get in her bedroom without her noticing that?
I can personally testify that this one works.
Oh.
When I'm sleepy,
Oh.
I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I was about to be like, before the text finished typing itself, I don't know. But before the text was done scrolling, I thought, like, what do you mean this one works? Have you done this before?
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Uh-huh.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
But then I'd feel bad.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It it's worth a try, or would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Uh-huh.
You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Fanta? Not. Is that orange soda in a teacup?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
No, honestly, that cup is closer to Paimon than it is you. So I would honestly also make the same mistake, probably.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Ew, salty? I'd have to agree. My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Huh.
If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I can't imagine tea being salty and icky. Ugh. Does not sound like a good drink. Oh.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Hey,
Okay. As
Girl.
for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't
Oh
cover.
no. Seems sad it was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again.
Oh,
Bye,
Paimon.
Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Aw, thank you.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya.
See ya. Very cute. I really like her. Definitely one of the favorite characters so far. Alright, let me just... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see about this volume being not right. Okay. Whoopsies. Oh no. This is not right. um Okay. Maybe that's better? I won't know until the characters start speaking. I'm gonna keep looking real quickly. Sorry guys, I did not mean for this to be an issue. In the middle of this. Oh. Alright, let me turn that up. Put that down. Oh, if you hear sounds, that's me, not you. So don't worry. Huh. Alright, let me talk with Paimon to see if that's right. And if it's too loud now, then, dialogue.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I think I'm gonna leave it at that. That's fine. Is it destroying my own eardrums? Yes, but that's because I still haven't troubleshooted properly. Oh, why are we going here? I really need to fix my fucking audio settings. They're not right. It's like mono audio, so I have to I need to fix it. But hopefully this is a little better, a little more even. A light novelist.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh, we were supposed to take a boat?
Vache.
Huh?
Looks like we're back here again.
Hello?
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Vache? Who's Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There
Uh-oh.
might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice.
Yup.
It's calling for
Oh, thank God.
Vache, right?
I'm glad you can hear it finally, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler?
Hello?
Stop walking.
Girl.
Come on, wake up.
Uh-oh. We gonna drown? In a 1 foot deep fountain? Hello? Oh! An Oceanid. Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No, I am not. I'm sorry.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now,
Huh?
I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form. Is this what's been happening to the people who have dissolved? Are they being turned into Oceanids?
I do not know how I came to be like this either.
Oh.
I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
You were an adventurer? Part of the Adventurers Guild, maybe?
No matter where I went,
Aw.
Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Oh.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
I'm sorry, I can't do anything more to help you.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it would be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Yeah, I don't like that. What do you mean that he was there? That means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved? And you're still like, no, you need to tell him that he needs to move on. Girl, I think he plotted.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Release?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay. But I'm like, I don't know about this. Oh my goodness. What? 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 What the hell is happening? Whoa. What did we wake up to?
Demoiselle, look out!
What the hell is going on?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Oh my god. Ishika, do not tell
Quick,
me.
now's our chance!
Oh my god. What? This is so sick. Oh my god. Hello? Wait, whoa. That
I should thank
I'm
you
good.
for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Also, this guy, this old man right here, I'm impressed with how he fights. That was so sick. What the heck?
I followed you.
Huh?
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Hello?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is
Oh.
actually called stalking, is it not?
I think she was just being a concerned girlfriend? Question mark. But poor traveler, is everything good with them?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He
Oh
will
my.
do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Damn. I took a sip of my root beer. This isn't root beer, it's Dr. Pepper. What the hell am I saying? Man.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
But you guys were killing it. Why is my cursor still there?
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
Oh.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Angst, my love.
Don't I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Girl, she needs a new shirt. Who's your tailor? For real. I just need a level with you. Chlorand. I can't say these freaking names, dude. I can't. Chlorand? Is that how I... Chlorine. Chlorine, you need to get a new tailor. Either that, or you need to ask the tailor if they want to take you out on a date. Because something here, you know. Also, hey chat, let me know if the in-game audio is loud enough on stream. Chlorophyll.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago.
Huh?
They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Wait. Excuse me. There was something in my throat. But, like, you checked a moment ago? What do you mean? While you were slicing and dicing them? You were just like, where's that little serial number?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Ooh, she concerned for you.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
You tell her.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand.
Clarand.
But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
Traveler in
I
the
do not
background.
think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following
Squeaky chair.
you. Good day, all.
Good day. Traveler, are you good? Why your head still hurting? You need a Tylenol.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
You need acetaminophen? I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Also, yeah, Jules, is is the in-game audio okay in comparison to talking volume? Because I forgot to check before starting, like a fool.
I know,
She's what? Did you have like a bad breakup or something? Was it like a situationship and you never, confirmed anything and then it just kind of fell apart? What happened? What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Oh. Thanks for the shub. I appreciate.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
You're so cute, Navia.
As such, we're still partners.
Partner.
There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
50 years?
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
Thank you for letting me know.
All right, you two. That's enough.
I love this little trio.
Actually, Navia,
They're so
I
cute.
didn't know that we were in danger. You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Were you stalking us?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
Was it because the taste was different to us or something?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases, when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Did we get poisoned? Oh my god.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh my god. Wait. No way. Are you saying that we were like seconds away from losing her in the most horrific of ways? That's terrifying. To come to that realization and be like, holy shit. I could have been dissolved. That's crazy.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh, we didn't even know though. That's really good coincidence, but that means that someone tried to dissolve the Traveler also? Because if that would mean that it was for both the Traveler and Navia. That's how I say it, right? Navia, the emphasis is on the A, the first A. I'm pretty sure it is.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
How?
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Well, I guess it did have some effect on the Traveler. It's either that or just the Traveler's attunement to the strangeness of this world.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Looks like it. We can't escape now, Paimon. We're roped into it.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
I think I saw someone who was dissolved, and she turned into an Oceanid.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Do you know of Vache?
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. Not that that's currently what I am, attuned to.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Guess so.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she was dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
I hope that it was real and not me. Well, it has to have been real since Paimon heard it too. Or else it could have been like, oh, but it was just a dream. Oh, okay.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him. If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
That and if I'm involved in it now directly because I'm now being targeted, also that means I can't escape from it. So.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not.
Exactly.
We're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yeah. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
She's so cute.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Oh.
But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Hope so. Oh, I couldn't read that. All right. Guess we're going to the stronghold now. I hope this is close enough. Yeah, let's go. I'm not touching no water anymore. I'm scared. Ooh, but I'll take this. Delicious. I really like the music here. I just want to stand here and listen to it for a second. Okay. Sure. Like, this is so pretty. I really like this music. Are we surprised, though? Genshin music always pops off.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Melus. Whoa. Was not expecting those guys to just be there. Wait, hold on. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay. Was I supposed to go down? Or is this fine? Can I still find the way down here? I'm not good at navigating. I was meant to stay down there. Alright. Whoops. Ignore me. We're just gonna speed on back over to where we just were. Advertisement board. Oh. Ah, it does open. Alright. Hello? What's over here? Money.
Time to go.
Oh. Oh. We're going into the sewer? Okay, a little at a time. This is atmospheric. Go to the accommodations. Are these accommodations? Girl. I don't know. I don't know about this. I like the sound design. Ooh. Look, you know already that I have really bad direction. I know I was in front of the door, but I have bad direction. I don't have a sense of it. Whoa. Hi. Okay. I like the atmosphere of this place. Wait, I kind of love it. Hello, kids. Is it safe for you down here? I mean, it appears that people are just here. So. Kitty! What are you guys looking at? Hi! Money. I like this place. Oh, I meant to go that way. Can't talk to anyone here. Oh, that's cool. The music got louder coming over here than it was like from over there. Ooh, sound design. Cool. Cool. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents added to the archive. Kitty. Ah! No, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know you would be scared. Huh? Hi. No, I don't. Oh. No. Okay, okay. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is so cool. No, sorry, I'm like freaking out on this specifically. I love areas that are like this. Super atmospheric. I don't know why. It's giving me D&D vibes. Everything loops back to D&D. It's because I've been recently, and this is a fun one for you, Jules. I've been recently coming up with campaign stuff again, writing stuff. I haven't said this to anyone yet because I wanted it to be a surprise, but I might as well see it here on stream. So look out for new campaign details, Jules. Mayhap. Somewhat soon. It will still take me a while, but it's in development. I love this place. The jazz is so good. I really could just stand here forever and just listen to it. I really like it. But we need to continue the story so I can go to sleep early.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
It's not what I imagined either, but it's so much better than what I imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
Agreed.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
No, girl, you can't compare yourself like that. You're young. You're still young. You have time to develop it.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Whoa, that piano came in like crazy.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh.
Oh no.
I wasn't expecting that.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
What? What? Why?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
That must be really hard. I'm just trying to think of her situation. Like, he didn't leave anything behind for her so that she would be able to understand. You have a daughter, why would you do that? Like, I don't care how determined you are and if it was for a good cause, for the right mission or something. At least let your family know.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
I get it now.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
I understand that feeling. I mean, not personally.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
But I'm sympathetic for you. It's not like I can relate or anything.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh my, okay, we're dropping everything now, I guess.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Yeah, Traveler can relate to that. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Yeah, you kind of just trauma dumped in front of all of us here.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
It's true.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I guess, but still, to deem his death in the duelist's ring, to mock it up only as drama and quote-unquote entertainment, that's fucked. That's not cool.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
I don't. I feel bad. I don't like seeing that at all. Like, it feels like your own, especially if you really trusted and believed in that individual who you thought was a good person, and then turns out, no, they're a shitty, horrible person. That doesn't feel good when you placed all that trust in them. It makes you want to be like, well, is this true? Is that real? Is, like, what... I don't...
But how could... Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, that's why things are strained between them. Huh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. This sucks.
Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Bruh. Yeah, honestly, like, especially with the fact that of what they're saying, that he was injured enough to be, like, deemed as, you know, like, the duel is over, but then he persisted. I guess in Cloran's mind, she's like, maybe she was like, well, gotta keep doing this, I guess, because that would be a more honorable, you know, end for him, rather than just being like, no, I'm gonna spare you, and then his pride and his pride is bruised or severely hurt. I don't really know, but that's still, she could have stopped. I don't know. She could have been like, I know you're trying to fight me still, but, no, I'm not gonna kill you. Unless they had, like, an agreement. Oh, okay. I see. The D&D quest. I mean, maybe that'll also inspire me in my current campaign writing. So, but, it's either that, I'm just theorizing out loud here, it's either that or, like, Clorand talked to Navia's dad and, like, she knows more than is letting on, or I don't really know.
Miss
We're just gonna
Clorand
move
has
on.
always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature
Oh.
of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either.
Okay, so the first thing I said was, okay, alright.
She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena,
Bruh.
there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Imagine your girlfriend killing your dad. I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked. Or what if they weren't dating at that point? What if it was a situationship? I don't know if I could just, like, up and be like, oh, no, it's okay, I guess. Like, you had your reasoning. But now, my papa is no longer in my life.
Don't worry, Navia.
Crazy.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Fuck, man.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
I don't know. Maybe she asked him, hey, can I ask your daughter out? And he was like, if you promise to take care of her after I die in the arena, yeah, sure.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you.
Lord.
Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I don't know what agenda. It's Pride Month. Kala said it's Pride Month. How could I stop you? No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Alright.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thanks, man. Oh.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
That's like major death flags. Him saying that, I must become stronger. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself for something later down this quest chain? I'm watching you, Silver.
The scenery is wonderful.
Alright.
Surely
Kazuha,
enough
this
to
isn't
convince
the
anyone to become a
time.
wanderer.
Ugh, alright. Jesus.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Took a nap.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Did you load up on caffeine? Did you have a lot of matcha like I have been doing and is not healthy for me and I need to cut down on my caffeine intake? And now you're reaping the consequences of that? Is that what happened?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
That's not healthy.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Yeah, what if they unalived him?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Neuvillette. I've heard his name being said so many different ways already in this game, and I still don't know how to properly say it.
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Aye.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Neuvillette. Sorry.
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Neuvillette.
In that case, let's
Narvalette.
talk to him, shall we?
I'm just having fun by myself. I'm not even paying attention. It's hard to get an audience with him, isn't it?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
Do you have a strained Norvalette?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay, do you have like a weird thing with him too? Was he involved also regarding your dad's, you know, tragic end? Oh. Hold on. Give me that. Delicious. Alright, where are we going? We're going back here.
The palais is right
Ah.
up ahead. Come on.
Jesus. Freaking me out. Alright. In we go. Hello. I'm gonna call him Norvalet now. Norvalet. I feel like I'm overdoing it now. Fancy digs. Ooh, music. I just like the stars. Ah, what the? I wasn't expecting that to happen immediately. Look! Sorry, that's stupid. Wait, why did...
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay, I don't know why that took me out. Just pointing. Hey, that way.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Norvalet.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Whoa.
Huh?
Hostile.
Who are you? Just to be clear,
I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Who is your VA? CD Neo. Who's your voice actor? You are familiar. You sound a little like... Is it Tubby?
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
Speak again, please.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
That's definitely Tubby. I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Uh-huh.
It's all coming back to me now.
And we won our case, so...
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Well, that was pretty easy.
Thanks so much.
Oh, okay. In we go. Knock on door. Hello?
Please come in.
Oh. Oh my god. Whoa, this is, should I close the doors behind us, or? Sorry. I'm fine. I don't have a type. I'm good. Alright, I'm normal. Hi, sir. You have pretty eyes.
Sorry if our gym will
Whoa,
serve
sorry.
We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Do you see his thigh highs? Hello?
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Wow, right to it, huh?
Find him. We may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oh my god, his eyes are so pretty. Damn. What's your eyeliner technique? I don't know how to do it, so I need help. No! Norvalette, come back!
He's so easy to talk to.
Norvalette! I need your eyeliner routine! He's so pretty. Oh my god. Not the tick-tocking
Unfortunately.
clock. Unfortunately, what?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Damn.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
But you heard it too. What, so we had a shared dream? How often does that happen, Paimon, that it's not significant?
Is that so? All right then.
No.
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
No.
We'll take our leave now.
No, let's stay.
Ahem.
Whoa. What?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh?
Your father, Callus, was
Oh.
a truly exceptional man.
Bruh.
We deeply regret his passing.
Sir, you don't need a... Now, of all times, to bring this up?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Ooh, girl, don't read him like this. This is... I need to leave. I can't be here. No! Look, you made him sad!
It's just like last time. After
Jesus.
my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Are we sure that's how... have you even heard him out? Have you even heard him out, Navia? Are we sure it's just the cold laws, or was he thinking with the same vein, within the same vein as Clorand? Of like, well, his honor, or something. I don't know.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
What the heck? She's crying!
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Holy fuck. Her VA is going in.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Voices. God damn it. Why would he do that in this moment? Why would you say that during such an emotional scene?
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
It's hard sometimes, Navia. Oh, sorry, I'm losing it. For some people, it's easy, you know, to just wear emotions on one sleeve, such as me. I'm just an open book. You know, I'm not very good at hiding things. I'm good at bottling things, but hiding how I feel, that's not something that I'm good at. But some other people have a harder time with expressing their emotions. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. Some people are just like that, Miss Navia. I don't know why I'm speaking in this voice now. Girl. Sorry, I keep moving around in my chair. You're gonna hear this squeaky chair like all stream. But
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Is it apathy or is it autism? Have we considered that? Has anyone... They need more therapists. They need more psychiatrists, more psychological professionals in this damn game, in this damn world we are in.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
God damn, why would you do this in front of... I have all the quests in my queue. All of them. Every single one. I have done very few. I plan to do them all. Once I get to them.
Navia, are you okay?
Obviously not. It's raining.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Aww. Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Well, things just got complicated. How are you supposed to prove that when the evidence is literally washed away? You can't go swimming through an ocean and pick out one atom, like a single H2O, and be like, aha, I found them, the murderer. Like, that's not how that works. Are we supposed to bring a vial of water to trial? And be like, I found our convicted.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Now let's go right now. We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. Teleport me. I don't feel like doing it myself. Whoa. Alright. Wow. Nice teleportation. Whoa, that bird disappeared into thin air. My frames. Frames! It's like not even that bad, but it's annoying me. Poisson.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored in a place like this?
Traveler's eyes, they were so big.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah, but the sewers kind of rock. I'm not gonna lie. I liked the vibe in there. Can we go back?
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Oh, it's got little stars hanging from it. I like that.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Home. Okay, let's go. There's a thing I could get in here. I don't see it. It's probably hidden somewhere, and I'm not gonna bother with it. Whoa! Big fish, big fish, big fish. How'd they get that in here? Well, watch where you're going. Sorry. I don't... I'm good. Kitties! They smell all the fishies. Up to. Ooh, atmospheric music here also. Whoa. Alcina and Reg.
I'm just saying, if you
Oh.
the fire, you're gonna get burned.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, this is the path up. Okay. I was like, how do we get in? Where's the door? Fancy. You would think that some people would enjoy putting guardrails in every once in a while, so that people don't get hurt. Coming up. Oh, hey, Melus. That's how you say your name, right? Melus? Melus. Melus. Okay.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Hi.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Yeah, someone cried. She's standing right here.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
I mean, we came back because of the case. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not because of emotional damage.
You still remember, right, Balus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, interesting.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Wow. I'm not gonna say on stream what synth sounds like it is, but you know.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Wow, yeah, it sounds like alcohol.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
Oh my god.
It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So it's like an alcohol that you can get addicted to super easily is what I'm hearing, and it's made out of seawater.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Oh my god, they're even calling it synth abuse. That's insane.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Oh my god.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Did Jacques get found out?
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh my god.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
2 gunshots. Are we sure the bullets came from your father's gun? Sorry, I'm piecing together stuff that, you know, doesn't make sense until the rest of the story is said, but...
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Wait, so I am solving it. I am figuring it out.
on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved? What if, since there were two gunshots, the first one was the person who got dissolved shooting Jacques, and then the second gunshot was that from your father who shot at the person, who shot Jacques, but they got dissolved. Did I just crack it? Did I just crack it? Am I a genius detective or what? Or am I stupid and I jumped to conclusions? And anyway.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person,
am I
we'll
right?
also need to reconsider why the two shots were fired.
Am I right? But maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible. Slow down, Sherlock Holmes. Sorry. That the third person was to blame. Look, I'm getting excitable right now. The Dr. Pepper, I think, is kicking in.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though
Dr. Pepper
will not
visions.
please you, demoiselle, as you're
Jesus,
your
that
father's
piano.
butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
That piano really sneaks up on ya. It's just like, bum, bum. Like, okay, pianist, calm down on the chords.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
Consider
They are
using.
extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
That is true, Alus. But consider, hey, pianist, consider using the middle pedal to soften. Soften the sound of the piano, you know, the sound, because it's quite loud, my friend.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
Yeah, it's quite cute here.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Yeah, but it's also regarding her own closure, which I don't think she will be able to have until she's able to at least understand it, rather than, finalizing the case and bringing someone to justice, at the very least figuring out what happened, like the truth of it. I don't think she's going to have closure any other way.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
You say it.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
God, I love her character a lot. Like, the writing for her character and the VA's... Excuse me, I have to burp. The Dr. Pepper's coming back. Ugh. VA for Navia going in on reading her lines. Like, Navia's character in general is just really, really well written in regards to, like, feeling... Oh, I just dropped something. It's fine. To feeling like that, what is it? Like, she feels like you really get sold on the fact that she's just a kid. Well, I'm not saying she's, like, an actual kid, but, like, the vibe that she's giving is she's just a kid who lost their parent, you know, and is desperate, looking for anything, anyway, to get answers for the person who's supposed to guide them in life, because she lost him young. She's young still. She's an adult, but she's a young one. So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, I just really like her character.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
No, yeah. Navia, like, so far, the characters have all been really interesting. Navia has been the most interesting to me so far. Like, just her characterization. I want to understand, Farina more. Because why is she the way she is? So far, I don't know if I'm vibing. But Navia and the siblings, Linny and Lynette, I really like them. The others I need to get used to. I need to understand why they are the way they are. Narvalet, also, I really like him, but he hasn't come up enough for me to, like, really be obsessed with his character yet. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I just know he's pretty.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
I feel like she's been ready, bestie.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh. Oh. The kind of guy you'd want your Supreme Court judges to be like. Oh, I bet. I need more of his scenes. I need to know him better. He's really interesting, but he's like a guy of few words. He doesn't, like, he hasn't been characterized enough yet for me. I need more scenes with him. I need to know him more intimately, one might say. But yeah, I want to know more about. Am I saying it right? Nouvelet. I'm gonna stick with it instead of Narvalet. That feels stupid.
What?
Yeah, what? I mean, and then she got targeted again recently. So.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Bruh?
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Dude, are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. This feels like telenovela level. Like, I know that your father died, but I need to tell you that there's more to it. In fact, he didn't have much longer to live anyway. Dramatic zoom-ins, different angle zoom-ins, and then cue ad sponsored rollouts, roll credits, and then, like, as the credits are rolling, you have flashes from previous scenes in the episode just flashing up on screen slowly with, like, a sepia, a sepia filter over the screenshots of those. Anyway, I need to shut up.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
So that's why he wanted it. This baby can fit so many tropes.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
I feel like if she knew about this earlier on, it would have caused her significantly less pain as she's like gone through it. Bullshit about the I think you're ready now to hear it, you're mature enough. I feel like she was ready the minute she started looking into this stuff. She should have been told the truth from the start. Then maybe she would have actually respected like her dad's final wishes and, you know, just stayed put.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Damn.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until recently.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Oh, this is fucked up.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
This is messed up, man.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his
She's
daughter.
crying again. Man, someone get this girl a tissue. Oh.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Oh, that is a line. I like that line. Wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. Who cooked? Who wrote that line? They cooked with that one. That's a bar. That is a good line.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Girl.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the chance, he gave you the choice to live how you want. Oh my god, we need a therapist character. When's the first playable therapist in this game? I want their trope to just be, wow, everyone around me needs help and I need to provide that for them because this is painful.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Are we gonna raid? Are we gonna do a raid? Navi, are we gonna do a raid? Need to write a letter to Miss Hina. Miss Hina is a wait, what is the word for it? I'm forgetting the word for it. But Miss Hina's not a licensed therapist. She just has a help column. I mean, it's helpful, yes, but we need Miss Hina to go through. I need to see her MD. I radio DJ.
was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Does Miss Hina have her degree hanging on her wall?
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
It's also really dangerous with the apparent easiness it is to dissolve somebody. I don't think Navia should go raiding a place that could easily take her out with water, so...
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
And this scares me, also. I don't like that the music kicked up again.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Why has he also got death flags? I don't like that. Because he knows something. He served both the boss and Navia. And he was the one to tell her stuff. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk
Oh,
for your sake.
no.
But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
No, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Now you are gonna die.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dang.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Huh.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle? Oh no, this is bad. Hey, Cocky, welcome back.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Oh.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Tiri, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
What a dapper young man.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Tiri is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Theoretically. Wow.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Malus, you better not die, bro, because you've got death flags written all over you. The trusted butler, like, almost always dies. Except for Alfred. Wait, does Alfred ever die in any of the Batman comics? Like, any of the series? I don't actually know. I thought he lived in everything.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
We need to stop calling him the best, because the more we call him the best, the more we care about him as an NPC, and the more it will hurt when he dies.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
I'm so scared. Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah, sure thing, Navia. Oh boy. Callus's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. And Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. I've got this. I feel like I've already cracked it earlier, to be completely clear. Completely honest.
Follow the wind.
Hello? Jacques family? Oh, it's you two, the ones I saw earlier.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh, they're so young. He left behind a young daughter? This stinks.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Do you need anything from us?
She's such an angry child. Wait, I love it.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oof, this is not looking good, Navia.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Oh, okay, you're getting through. You're getting through, Navia.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
What do you mean?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
This is terrifying. There is no shine in her eyes in this angle, and it's so scary.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice.
Oh.
It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
It's not the conclusion I came to.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
No.
Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
No. Why does anyone who experienced a great loss in their family have to feel guilt over it when it was not anyone's fault here?
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Bro.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Bro. No, this is...
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol
Oh my god.
or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Bro, that line is killing me. A parasol or a sword. I'm stealing that. I love that. That is a brilliant, brilliant line.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Navia, don't cry again. You're gonna have to reapply your makeup again. We need to carry around a packet of tissues for you. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callis. Did Callis act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? I still think I'm right.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Oh, the cat. I'm gonna cry.
Are you okay, Navia?
Oh.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Alright. If you say so. Is he up or down? No, he's right there. Hello, sir.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Pushes him into the water.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
Are you gonna get flustered?
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
What do you think, Florent?
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Okay, this might clear you, Florent, if what you're saying is true.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Well, we're trying to figure that out, man.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two.
Girl.
So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
Why would you bring him up? Stop! If you bring him up to the wrong person, he might die. I'm so scared. I've never been able to notice any death flags of NPCs in Genshin before, so I'm kind of hyper aware now of reading between the lines in this regard. And for some reason, Malus has he's the biggest one right now that I'm scared of. He's already old, first of all, so it's like, oh well, he was gonna die anyway, blah blah blah. But I don't know, there's a lot that's pointing to him. I'm scared.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
He seems pretty clear to me right now.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
But he also could very well be a really good liar.
Don't worry.
Who knows?
I will definitely find the truth.
We'll figure it out.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callis for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Alright.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
Okay. Okay. Oh, not the... Okay, I do need to do that, but... we need to continue. It's already almost midnight. Oh, it's up. I almost said north. That's not north. That's just up. Oh, is this faster or slower? Why did it take me there when I wanted to go here? Bro. He's right here.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
I hope you're not. I hope you're innocent, Thierry, because you sound like a fun friend.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Okay, but you're talking a little, you know, because I'd done something wrong. I don't know. It's giving me mixed signals.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway.
Interesting.
Enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners.
Hi.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Flabbergasted. Okay, red flag number 2. He used the word flabbergasted in this conversation. I don't know, Thierry. You're pretty, I don't know, suspicious to me so far. I know we've only spoken for a few words, but...
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me,
okay, this is pretty upfront.
All you need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Flabbergasted equals red flag. Listen, who uses that word in a normal conversation? If you're trying not to be suspicious, and you're like, no, yeah, that also surprised me. I was really shocked, like, when that happened. That's normal. I was flabbergasted. Like, okay, I know you took theater drama 101. I see you. I know what you are.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
What is... This is a horrible analogy. And I make many analogies. This is bad.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, okay, you're already saying that, Navia?
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
I don't know.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
That doesn't mean that he can't be working with someone else.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Sure. Navia might trust you already, but I don't know. You sound like a smooth talker, and you can't always trust those guys. Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rosula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
Okay. I've got my eye on you. Where's Marcel? That's far. I can make it. We're gonna walk. Because it doesn't look like there's any teleport that's exactly closer to there. And also I just don't have many teleports. Activated. Where are you at? Oh. Oh, hello.
How may I help you?
Where's Marcel?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
I like your bun. It's very pretty looking.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Okay, red flag number 1, you call him uncle.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Because if she calls him uncle, that means he's the closest one to her, which means he might have been the closest one also to, I don't know. I'm saying things that I need to shut up. I just need to play through.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thank you. I'm sleuthing right now, in fact.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Why did you say exploits like that, huh? Marcel?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
That's so real.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah, I wish that the drama and theatrics were for actual drama and theater. Not real life court cases in which murder and death are involved in.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
And you crossed your arms. I see right through you, Marcel.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace
Alas.
that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Yes, it is a red flag. Flabbergasted and alas.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
My age is catching up with me. Yeah, right. That's.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Yes, that is triple red flag. Thank you. That's too many big word old people. No, it's the fact that he's like, I'm so old. It's silly me. I can't remember that well. That's... Don't hide behind your oldness, Marcel. Be yourself.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot. A gunshot? A singular gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
You're suspicious.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Information regarding... Whoa, the swell of that music. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. I didn't know. What? Hello?
There
Mouse.
are leaves around.
Okay, Kazuha.
And I know just the...
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Alas, twice? He said alas twice. Alas times 2? I don't think that's how that works. Anyway, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Do you have anything to say? Oh. Well, I don't care. But fragrance lingers. I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that, my friend.
The wind knows me.
I could take the stairs, but oh, alright, that's fine.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Are you kidding me, Paimon? What do you mean, Traveler? Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect. Are you sure about that?
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Jacques was shot first, and then he picked up the gun from Jacques and shot the other person, but they dissolved. Ta-da!
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah, they were probably just gonna talk it out, and that's the reason Callus walked out without a gun, because he was like, oh, my good friend Jacques is here to talk to me. I feel not threatened by this, so I'll go outside without my holster.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory?
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Damn.
But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel, because he has the money?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
And he has the money for it.
And with funds from the Confrérie,
Yeah.
he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yes, and that is why he is a red flag. Because he's old and he's been friends with your father for so long.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Thierry. He was the second most suspicious to me.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
Am I gonna have to go through all of them?
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Alright.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. The only person left, Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor,
Girl,
his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
If you're gonna say but for each of them, then we have to think about another person, then who are we going to narrow it down to? How is this gonna work, huh?
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
She called him broke.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could,
are they all working together?
He would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
What if it's all three of them? What if it's all three?
Who could it be?
I think... Oh no, we're doing okay. Which of the three suspects? Really? That's what we're doing right now? What is this? What's that about then? I'm doing that regardless.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah. There we go, because he said alas twice.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Well,
but we don't have any other options right now.
Can you not go? Because I'm afraid of you entering that place.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
What the hell?
I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
You good?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, bro, I was not expecting that. Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, unfortunately.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Why does he always find himself in such stupid situations? Mr. Worldwide, what is your deal?
Well, he's been accused of being the true
I
culprit
just
behind
started
the serial
sweating.
disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah, very much so.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Oh no.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Fuck. Oh, child, what are you doing? What are we supposed to do now? Oh my god, why did you have to come here? Why? Why do you have to make this so complicated? I'm losing my mind. I'm slowly getting more and more tired.
I understand.
I have to...
Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
I have to show up for him.
Conclusive evidence.
I have to... Oh my god, do not tell me I need to be his attorney. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
I like this. Okay, I don't want to play attorney for him, so I'm happier to do this. You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
It's also safer for you.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Oh damn, you're really just going for that already? What if he's not? Wait, like I know we're on the same page here. We both agree and think that he's the most suspicious out of the three suspects. But what if he's not, and you just throw that out there, and then you ruin the relationship with him, and then bye-bye funds?
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Yeah.
Demoiselle,
Oh my
please
God.
allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Oh, stop. I really like these three.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Alright, see you then. Whoa, whoa, Paimon. We said the same thing. Ah, suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Even his name is suspicious.
Now that Navia has set out
Whoa.
for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
There are some friends hanging out over there. Hello?
Huh.
Oh.
According to Malu's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Fudge. Let me in. Whee! I don't remember how to do things in the water. It's been too long since I've done like exploration at all in here. Oh, is it this? Has to be. Hello, little crab. Oh.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure that what we find inside will be extraordinary.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Better not be puzzles. Better just be stuff I can bust my way. That sounds awful. Destroy my way through.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I want to see that scene. Wait. Are you serious? I just said. Are we gonna see it for real? No way.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Are you kidding me? He's just standing there.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
He's just a guy. He's just a guy.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh, God.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent.
I can't. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Why would he do? He's so stupid. All he has is fighting on the brain. Dude, he came here and he was like, he's giving Ito right now. One track mind. He's just thinking about having that fight, that duel with Clorent. I can't say words. I hate him. I can't. I cannot believe he's doing this to himself.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Why?
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
No, honestly.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
I hate him so much.
Then why don't you duel me too?
Are you
I'm the kind of
kidding
student
me?
that learns best in the heat of battle.
Are you fucking kidding me? Child.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress.
Navi doesn't even need to speak up for him. He's doing all this stupid stuff by himself.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Novelet, you have too much patience.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
You tell him, Navia.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway.
I can't.
So I'll take you up on that offer.
I'm gonna strangle him, I swear to God.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
I mean... Yeah, that's the only thing.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere. Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Friends to enemies? What kind of fan fiction is this ecstatic audience member creating in her head right now?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
I fear.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Well,
knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Well, then why wasn't Farina also charged for a false accusation? Just 'cause she's the Archon.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
If we're wrong, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand
trial.
trial.
This is gonna be bad. Oh no.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
Yeah, you heard one gunshot, mister.
If that's enough to make
One.
me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Yeah, but everyone else heard two. You said one. You said a gunshot. A. You know what that is? Not plural. Huh.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
So great.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Man, I thought I was gonna be slicing and dicing some, like, mech creatures on the way into, like, the place with the traveler, not doing this again.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Who is this sleigh guy?
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot
Jacques,
wound.
no!
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
So that's what he looks like. Look, he's kind of slay right there. And that particular, like, I don't know. I can't explain myself.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, we need to go into the...
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
That's what I was thinking.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. No. Because he said he only heard one thing. But none of this, I can't use any of this on that yet, so... would it be this one, or would it be in here? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. What?
Something's not right.
God damn it.
Let me think for a little while.
Okay. But that makes sense to me. Bruh. Okay, I'm not doing so hot right now. I can do this. I believe in myself. First shot must have missed, so the second took his life. Oh. Yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself.
I'm so
but now,
stupid.
it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay. We got one. Oh, that's where we... What?
Something's not right.
What do you mean? But that's what that said. Callus didn't bring a gun with him, and there is a third person. So we're gonna mention the unknown person? Okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay. Okay. That art is sick, though. I just wanna... Her dad? Navia. Sorry. I mean, anyway. Callus didn't have a motive to kill.
The
There we
testimony
go.
of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
He's quite... Wait, let me see
Realizing
that.
this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into
Damn.
water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Can we have, like, the really slay person back, though? I just want to say that. Also, poor Jacques, he looks so young. There we go. Successful refutation. Oh. Continue.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Bro.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Who boos in a... I hate this place so much. I hate this place so much. I hate you. You scornful audience member. You need to leave.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Silver.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
No, I like what Silver said.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. he had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Oh.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Ooh, Jesus.
But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Damn, the switch of perspective to, like, see his Nouvelette's perspective of Navia as she's saying this in this moment, that's crazy. You can't do this to me, man. I'm emotional.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh, damn.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows.
Fuck.
You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh my god. Oh.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Collective gasp. Ooh, hush, 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 hushed whispers around the room.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
See, that's what I mean.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I love Silver.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
He is the best, I agree.
Know what she can say to that?
No, we got this, Navia, we got this.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
He said alas again. Also, fuck you. Hello? From a girl you see as your own daughter, I'm gonna strangle you before I strangle child. He said alas for the third time. He's guilty.
But if I were to dismiss
He's
this
guilty.
completely,
He's
you'd
guilty.
also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings.
Oh my
well,
god.
Let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
I don't have... Okay, you didn't see this or hear it. Thank goodness you didn't hear it, but I gagged. I literally gagged when I saw the last sentence show up on the screen. I don't even care if he's, like, the actual person, like, the actual culprit or not. I just want him gone.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Is no one gonna ask why his rebuttal of everything that Navia is saying is so succinct and perfectly thought out? Like, right away. Anyone who is actually innocent wouldn't have all of this ready to go. They would be like, well, I don't know what to say. I wasn't the one who did it. You need to believe me. But no, this guy, he's got a whole freaking story to tell. So I don't know.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault.
Exactly.
I'm sure he had come prepared.
Exactly.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Yeah, but you could have moved here for, you know, to assist more closely in the serial disappearances.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Get
Could
Child
those
back in
records and
here.
testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
If Child's from okay, I know that that's a stupid thing to be like, oh, if Child's from Snezhnaya and this guy's from Snezhnaya, then Child can be here and be like, I don't freaking remember you, dude. Or like, I don't, it's stupid, I need to move on.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No!
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Why are you excited about
I
that?
think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Hell no.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
I'm going to... I can't say it on stream.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Navia, leap across right now, and I think you know what I'm telling you to do to him.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me
Where's your
and the
claymore?
rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Oh, shit!
Oh, so you do know that name.
Oh, fuck! She connected the dots when I didn't. She's crazy.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
No.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. Oh, no! No! Why would you do this to me? I was getting so into it. No, wait. Oh, I'm in the water. Help me. I'm in the water. I am drowning. Help me. I'm in the water. Get me out of here. Alright, it's time to rip and tear. What the hell is this? Oh! Well, isn't that nice? Why does it look like that? No, I like my team. We're a strong bunch of idiots.
Midnight Phantasma.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
The floor is going up!
Oh.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Ooh, a chest. Is there any more? No? Alright, no. That's negative. I guess it'd be in more obvious places. In we go. Great. Another one. Where?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
There's a little guy in here. There's a little thing over there too. Hello, little guy? Little guys, can you help me? How do I do this again? Thanks. E. Let me in. Start. You can't trick me with your silly puzzles. There goes the water. Oh, in that direction. I didn't even...
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
We sure can.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm just looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. Here we are. Ooh. Oh, guys. Hi. Get over here. Oh, or not.
Mind the side effects.
I'm froze.
Rain out.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wind strike.
More? Yay!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
As one with wind and cloud.
Overkill. I don't care. Give me that. Is there anything I'm missing, though? Is this where it came from? Yeah. Fancy digs. Are you hiding a chest back here? Nope. Okay. These are tiny chests. Let's keep on going. Further up we go. Man, does he have to do this every time he wants to come here? I'm surprised that in the process of building this, didn't freaking drown. Well, I mean, I guess there's that power. But, you know. I don't know. This place is cool, though. Yep. Ooh. I like the music. Chest! I knew I'd find another one of you. Let me in. Enemy. Oh. Ooh. Very cool. Enemies. I just like looking around. Oh, that's definitely death down there. Hi, friends. Wanna dance? Sorry, Baiju. I was so excited, and then he just goes, I'm dying from my asthma.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Where did the fire
Time
come
to go.
from? I don't remember doing that. Get healed, Xingqiu. There you are. Oh, this way. Okay. Whee! Wow, this place is complex.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
I don't know why you're fuming. That was pretty easy.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
Yee. Let's do it. Because I need to go to bed. I'm sleepy. Whoa.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Why don't we just take back a vial? Okay. Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Squeaky chair. I really can never sit still.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should
Ooh.
prove the existence of the third person, right?
Oh, hell yeah. We need to bring this back with us. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Oof.
I concur. Let's
I
send someone
concur.
to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
See what I mean? Those fancy words being used are red flags. He said concur.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
We'll bring these notes back, don't worry. Callus's investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also define the culprit's motive to some extent. Oh, there's a lot of things in here. Whoop.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Jesus. Oh, Paimon. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
I don't know. I mean, I've walked through that really scary hospital in Sumeru. So, you know, it's not that, you know.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay, I got it. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved. Is Vinier the Oceanid and her lover Vacher?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Oh.
It's just insane!
There's another name here. Vacher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Uh-huh.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He's the researcher. I got chills.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinier.
So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vacher's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research. Oh, this is what... Yeah. I don't need to read that. Oh, are these the bottles of the water?
Whoa.
Oh, synth.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Wow, we're really just investigating a drug business. Lord. In a video game. Miscellaneous objects.
What's
I think this is last.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Don't call things in this place cute, Paimon.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, I hate this. This sucks. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Yeah.
They were brought here?
Mm-hmm.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Get your camera out, Traveler. We need a picture. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. This is fucked up.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
We're saying this and watch like a question mark voice come up and be like, well, you found my stuff.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
What did we miss? I feel like I've looked through pretty much, excuse me, everything here. Unless... No, that's not. That's out of bounds. What am I missing? I can't get past here. I looked at the pool. I looked at these bottles. I looked at the table. I looked over here. Is there more? Did I... What am I missing? Do I have to go through them again? Seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time, but there's nothing... Oh, okay. There's nothing here on Vachere's true identity. Okay. I get it. Pool of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Probably this notebook will have the answer. According to the records, Vachere didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring his lover back to life. There's nothing on his true identity. The bottles can be used? Yeah, nothing else is particularly noteworthy. So, is it through the miscellaneous objects?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay, didn't know that was what I was meant to do. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I wouldn't eat anything from here anyway. Oh, Paimon. I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Are you sure you're not gonna freak out? Again?
Isn't that Vachere's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Fuck off! Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. You've gotta be fucking with me. Are you kidding?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
I just got so gagged right now. Holy shit. Oh. 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 Oh my god.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vachere and Vignere's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Bruh. Bro. Marcel is Vachere. Isn't he? But he used his son's name. Who was meant to be his son's name? Because that's the name that... Vignere's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vignere. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vachere. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on, in the end, was Marcel. I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. If I'm right, if I pieced the puzzle together...
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vachere?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Wrong. 'Cause it's you.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I'm sorry. But, like, we have to.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher. But you are Vacher.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Yes! Let's fucking go. Oh my god, and a Lumine voiced line. Oh my god, and the Ace Attorney point. Let's go. Let's go.
Huh?
You can't hide from me.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Damn.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Wow. He's just admitting to it. Okay.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
No, I think they just turned into Oceanids.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Are you? No. Wait, huh?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I thought he was gonna pull a gun out of his goddamn pocket.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
You do not call her an idiot.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. A promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
She said you need to move on.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I forgot he was just sitting in the audience this whole time, god damn it.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Well, why don't we just give it directly to you? I don't trust anyone right now. Oh, okay, that's fine.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
So they were both adventurers?
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Damn.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Applause, bro.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Guilty. I mean, duh. Child.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Hell yeah. Why is it still just Marcel on that?
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
I'm still really, really upset with the reactions of the audience members because it's still just being treated as drama, even though it's like...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Yeah.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah, I had a fucking feeling. Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Aww.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious
This
piece of
mother.
drama?
Can you go?
The villain
Can
has been
you
caught,
leave?
justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
You say this and now you're jinxing it.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
This
so,
guy.
if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Uh-oh.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Somehow.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh boy.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Are we still seriously doing this? Why can't we just be like, he's innocent and go home? What?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? What? Wait, what? What do you freaking mean?
What?
Huh?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Yeah, what the hell?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
On general principle, honestly.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going... on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is,
Can we
by
just,
law,
like...
the final verdict of the court. We must
What?
accept the guilty verdict.
Nouvellette. No! This is stupid! But we know he's not guilty!
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh my god. Child, are you kidding? Are you serious right now? Oh, is he gonna fight them? Of course he is. Wait, don't use your freaking...
this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Dude. No, don't use your delusion.
Well, I've got mine too!
No, idiot. No. No, why would you do that? You're so cool, but don't do that. God, you're so cool, but why? Holy. That was sick. No. No, why would you do this?
He's activating his spell legacy!
Oh?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Holy shit. Oh! He one-tapped him.
Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
He literally bodied him. So, he looks even more attractive to me now. Oh, I can't believe, yeah, I'm in shock. I am in shock.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
I still disagree with it, but
All I do is follow court procedure.
Okay.
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Oh, if even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
If you had nothing to do with it, why are you growling at me?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Jesus, are you okay?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Are you good?
My dearest citizens.
Okay.
Did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yeah, okay, you feral cat.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Oh, yeah.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Okay.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
She's not okay. She's not good. Who let this child be an Archon? Everyone's like, oh, but Nahida's a baby. That's the reason why Sumeru has to operate on its own, and then we proved that it couldn't without her. And now this sassy child is apparently the Archon of Fontaine. But I'm starting to doubt it. Because why is she the way she is?
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Girl, you never... You never know what the hell's going on in anything so far. I support women's wrongs and delusions.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Okay. I'm glad that you stopped him from using his foul legacy, because I was concerned. Because I don't want him to keep using his delusion. It makes me feel bad. I say when I think I've fought Child the most out of all of the weekly bosses.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, sure, let's put it that way. Oh, you're just staring at me like that. That's intimidating. Hi.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Yeah, with your thigh highs.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Okay. I like you. Hold on. It has a fancy thing on it. Yeah, it does. Hi. Cool. Whoa. Hello, sailor. Don't mind me. Just, you know. Having a good look. No, I won't do that. That's stupid. Ooh, hi, Kazuha. Alright, let's go. Is there anyone else around right now? Hello? I can't talk to anyone, can I? Where's Navia? She's not up there anymore. Is she waiting outside? I'm guessing. Let me out.
Time to go.
Yeah, it is time to go. Navia, are you here? Oh, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Uh-oh.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What the hell is happening?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
I'm scared.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yeah, honestly.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What? Is he not human? You're not human, are you?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Okay.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Okay.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's happening? Okay. I wanted to see Navia again, but sure. I guess we'll hang out with this murderer. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Hello, doggy.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Okay, good. Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Oh!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Is he gonna drown? Right now? What's happening?
Vinier, is that you?
Oh.
It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Wow, the first thing she says when she sees him is, "Damn, you're old."
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Then why don't you... I don't want to say this on stream, but like, why didn't... You know, there was another option. The opposite of aliving. like... Why didn't you do... I feel like that was the more logical solution. If you're like, I don't know how I could live without her, well then... do the opposite. I'm not saying this as advice. I'm just, you know, anyway.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh, okay, she says it for me instead.
What are you saying?
Damn.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
There's no fucking way.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
What the fuck is happening?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
This was not what I was expecting.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
What?
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
What the fuck is happening? I'm scared. Why am I scared? The music, this is a horror game.
You're right. I am not Vinier.
Oh.
I am the sacrifices.
Oh.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh my fucking god.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
This is fucked. This is reminding me of fucking Steven Universe. The silence, the lack of music really made for my comment. But like, yeah, do you get what I mean? Like the forced fusions and the fusion experiments, right? Oh man, middle school and high school was a rough go of my life. But like and there was another, I'm forgetting which series that also had like a hive mind collective that was like a really fucked up twist. I don't remember what series it was, but
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
this is fucked up.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
Holy shit.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
You said this earlier, but I support women's wrongs. I mean, this is women's rights, actually. Kill him. If I see the Oceanid question mark just fly at him and then he dissolves, I'll be happy. You have no excuse.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer.
This feels
and a
good.
Cowardly narcissist.
This is vengeance. This is Batman.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Ooh. Oh.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
No mercy. No mercy for you. No. You don't
still
deserve
don't
it.
Understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Let's go. Justice tastes so good. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women, it's gone. I wanted to read that. I'll watch the VOD back. Oh, it's raining. That's surprising. Why rain? Shouldn't it be a good day?
Time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
My legs are killing me.
Bestie! I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Hi.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Damn, say that to your girlfriend, girl.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Yay.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
That is very dramatic.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
Aww.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, did you?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Oh, did you?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Yeah, I know.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
I see.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Let's go.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh, wow. Really? Rainy weather, huh?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hello? Hello?
Isn't that Dervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Huh? Oh. What the heck?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
I need an explanation.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Do you need a tissue? Neuvillette, it sounds like you're about to cry. I've got a pack of tissues right here. Do you need one?
A justice that's higher than life itself.
Oh.
So, you asked me why I came here.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Fucking hug or something. You both need comfort in this moment. This is making me sad.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
This is so stupidly cute.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Silver's just silly. I didn't really get the cold on the outside part.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
That's okay.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
What the fuck? He's so cute. What the hell is happening?
So Navia and Neuvillette both made their peace as well.
I'm really happy.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Wait, but I need to do their dialogue thing. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's still just this. Oh, it's not reading anymore.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Come on, Lumine, don't do this. Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Yes.
Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yes, please. I really want to talk to him. Oh, can I talk to her first? Or at least listen in.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
Paimon.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Trevor! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Sorry. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. So stupid. They're so cute. Hello, sir.
Oh, it's you two.
Hi.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Mm-hmm.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Just a lovely conversation, mayhap.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Damn.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Oh.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Self-awareness?
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
The way he said it was silly.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Can I give him a visit? Are visitors allowed?
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is
Yeah.
a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah, honestly, if he wakes up and he finds out that you one-shot him, he's gonna be like, screw fighting the duelist, I wanna fight that guy.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the water.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Interesting.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
It should be kept secret and safely, you know, secured, I guess.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, That also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Of this world?
Is there anything else
What
you'd
do you
like to
mean
ask me
of
about?
this world? Yeah. About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina
my
crying
God.
alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Jesus.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
I mean,
right.
yeah.
It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
I am worried that that's what the next part of the story quest is gonna be about.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Damn, that's brutal, Paimon.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's it? Are you serious? Okay. Well, about my sibling, that's the most important thing.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Damn.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Damn.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, I'm just surprised about that part. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
I very much enjoyed conversing with you, too.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
I am justice. I am Neuvillette.
Alright. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You just noticed? It stopped for a while. Oh, hello. Okay. Cute. I enjoyed that.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
She did, but it is 2 a.m. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes, and I need to go to bed badly. But that was really good. I got really into that story quest. It kind of, a lot of it went where I thought it would, and I'm glad that I was able to kind of predict things ahead of time. I mean, I kind of tend to in this game. I was not expecting the, okay, alright. I'm sorry, Kazuha, I need to talk. I wasn't expecting the twist of, no, wait a second. You're not Marcel. You are Vache. That part was a little surprising to me when it happened. The other stuff, I was like, but that was really good. God, the voice acting, the writing in general, like, whoever wrote, like, the script this time around did really good. Like, damn. course he's got the fanciest one. I pay my respects to you, sir. Okay. Well, that's it from me. I want to talk more about it, but I can't. My brain is so fried right now. The only thing that I can say is I thoroughly enjoyed the story quest of Fontaine so far. It is so surprising to me. Yeah, the characterization is crazy. It's really good. I really like it. There will most likely be no stream tomorrow, but there will probably be a stream on Monday, as usual. I'm going to try again to start earlier. Even earlier than I did tonight. I wanted to start at 9, but unfortunately I just got home too late to be able to start around 9. So Monday, hopefully I can start... I'm sorry. Because hopefully I can start a lot earlier so then I'm not ending stream at 2 a.m. because I really want to fix my sleep schedule and I am supposed to wake up early tomorrow. Or I guess today, but I guess I'm going to have to sleep in instead. If I'm allowed to. We'll see what happens if I decide to sleep in. But yeah, that's it from me for now. Thank you very much for coming out to the stream. I will be continuing with Genshin in the next stream, most likely on Monday, and I hope I see you then. In the meanwhile, since it's still kind of not 100% that I will stream on Monday, depending on how bad my sleep is, like, messed up. Please follow me on Twitter because that's where I always update whether or not I will stream on certain days. So yeah, that's it for me for now. Thank you again for watching stream, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.